Okay. Good morning! It's me, Mutation. I'm here! Woo! Okay. So, there is a bit of an off chance that I will have to vanish for a few minutes in a few to help do things. Otherwise, good morning. How's it going? It's Monday, isn't it? Wrist o'clock. Is wrist o'clock. But it is a Monday, right? Right? And I still haven't fixed my necklace, but that's okay, because I'm a piece of shit like that. Oh, hi, Lando. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi. How's it going? Who's my cutie patootie? Who is my ugly smelly? Oh, you didn't like that one, did you, buddy? Nah, you're a cutie. So, anyways, good morning, good morning. I am petting my cat for free. Yeah, you love being pet. Alright, let me enable the Lando picture. There we go. Now when I look over here, I am looking at my cat. Actually, wait. Does this... It kinda looks like it. He is, like, over here. Like, my cat is here. I am petting him. Ugh. Hey, buddy. Okay. Alright. Morning good luck cat petting for y'all. Aw, he doesn't want to give up my hand, but I do need that hand for drawing, buddy. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I do need more coffee. But anyways, I am hydrated, caffeinated, doing alright. Now immediately after stream I need a shave and a shower because I didn't do it this morning. But c'est la vie. Stuff happens. So, hi buddy. I don't know if you hear him. He has a spot that is directly behind my shoulder, like right over there. I'm sorry, did my arm just post backwards? Okay, now it's normal. Okay, now I'm just posing my arm normally. That was weird. Love it when the tracking goes a little funky. One of the easiest upgrades I could do to myself, by the way, is just get a better webcam that records at a higher frame rate. Although, then there's more demand on my computer. So maybe it's not the easiest upgrade. My y'all. So, let me switch over to the art tab. Oh yeah, and I actually have a schedule for this week. Like, I can show it off now because I confirmed it. So, today, Monday, it is Monday, right? Monday, I'm gonna try to do some animation memes for YouTube because I think that is a good idea. Like, if you are a VTuber, you should do more stuff for YouTube. Like, even if you're on Twitch, just like get your clips on YouTube to direct them back to Twitch. I think that's a good way to go about things. Because I get like a few thousand views on all my Hollow Knight clips. Speaking of which, I need to edit those. Or at least, move them over. I say editing, but I try to do as little editing as possible. My current, like, DaVinci is too tanky, I think, for my PC. Might have to double check, like, actually try it again. But I use another one called OpenShot, which is really weak, we'll say. Not very great, but it gets the job done. But it still likes to crash a lot. Which is a major problem. Like, maybe if I figured out a better way to run it. It doesn't, like, slow down my computer much or anything, or take up much RAM. But it will, like, if I make a lot of changes, just decide, nah, die. Anyways, that's me yapping. Let me see. So, let me raise my hand. It cuts off here. I would love to... I wonder if there is a good way. Maybe we should, in the future, just set up VNAN to be like full screen and then have a few set poses for things. Anyways, so Monday, we do the animation memes, okay? Then Tuesday, I have to wake up early. A huge problem for me in general, for Supreme Commander. Wednesday, we are doing more V-Rising and we'll probably start getting our unpaid interns, as it were. And then Thursday, I want to work more on Dragoon March system. And then Friday, I finally get to play more Hollow Knight. I really want to play more Hollow Knight. I wanted to play it sooner, but I also want to do the animation memes. So, here we are. We've got Hollow Knight Friday. I might try to do Hollow Knight. Like, I might swap that in Saturday. It depends on how I'm feeling, because just straight art is actually less relaxing than I thought it would be. But that might just be because not having a plan makes me stressed. So I might just do Hollow Knight again on Saturday. Though I should do more art, because it is also hard to focus and do things without stream, in a way. And then Sunday is actually Eden's birthday. Eden the Slavic Spider. Make sure you follow him so you can enjoy his huge birthday stream Sunday. And I'm going to be poking my head in there. And then, like, if anything goes wrong or if he sleeps sooner than I do, I might do solo peek, but I don't think he will. I have a sneaking suspicion I will be playing peek with him, and then maybe golf with your friends the whole time. It depends if I can wake up in the morning. The hardest problem. Every day I wake up. Okay. So, anyways, that seems to be the schedule. Let me hide Metabang to open a Sprite. So, the current plan, I made a canvas of 9 pickles by 16 pickles, and then I just wanted to raise that to comfortable drawing size, so I gave it 4,000% to be 360 pickles by 640 pickles. And now we have a canvas, a beautiful canvas to do our work. And I don't know the exact art meme I want to do. I have like 2 options in my head. One is to do the fucking Pitbull Pittier thing, because I keep seeing that in all my shorts. It is so fun, and I love people's OCs in that. The other option is like an old one where it's just show off the character versus the creator. But I don't think I should do that, because I think that one's better saved for later after people get to know the characters in question. Let's see, let's do that. So I think the People Perrier one that's stuck in my head is the best option. The other option is do something completely original, but I think it'd be best to piggyback some, because then I have like a scaffolding, I know what I'm doing. Whereas I haven't thought of any good original way animation meme ideas. Yeah, look at that. That's plenty for like pixel art. Okay. In fact, 4,000 might have been too generous. But then again, I can do stuff where I size up the pixel art but not the background just to fuck with people. That reminds me, I wonder what I can do with this. Dithering. Yeah. I knew I could do stuff like that. Look at that. an idea. Is it a good idea? Who knows? Let's go back to this gray color. And then come back here. Okay, that is taking both colors. Can I tell it? Hey, 99! I'm fucking around with the idea of making, like, pixel-based YouTube shorts. I think I should leave that until I understand that tool better. Until then, let's see. What characters should I use? Probably the ones that I will use for a game next, or I pick ones from Dragoon March. That's a logical option. In which case, honestly, I probably should do some of the Dragon March ones. Oh, nice. YouTube shorts are pretty fun to make. I know, right? But like the biggest issue, so one reason why I'm gonna try to do this all in pixel art is because I don't have a program that I like currently for animating just 2D. Because I heard Clip Studio Paint is good, but I don't have that currently. I use Metabang, which... Can we turn down the music? You got it, boss! How is that? I don't know how it balances compared to me well. Oh, actually, I can see the marker. So right about here? Do you, like, still hear it well? Yeah, way better. Like, how is the music right now compared to me talking? Great? Perfect? Okay, now it disappeared. Okay, so I want it around here. Something like... How's this? Is this much better? Because I am about 10 decibels louder than it. So I think... Good? Okay. Yeah, 10-20 decibels louder than that. Okay. That's good. I also need to mess with my mic settings, because I cut out when I scream, but I want it to, like, max out, not just cut off my voice. But I don't know how to do that. Or, well, I'm not too good at that. I will find out in time. Okay. Let's see. Gonna borrow this because I think I'm going to reference these 4 characters. Or, no, I should do the Dragoon March. I'll keep those handy just in case I do later. So let me see. I have to sort through my folders of art to find references, so I'm taking a second to do that. Perhaps I should have decided exactly what I'm doing before. But... something hindsight. I finally built a PC! Ooh, sick! Okay. Oh, good times! Oh, Linda! Linda, buddy, where did you go? It's time. Somebody redeemed a pet. Linda! Come here! Oh! Ah! Ow! I get up to go pet my cat and then you throw something? How dare. Linda! Where did Lando go? Ah, there he is. Come here. Okay. Pet. Oh. Okay. But good to see you, Cora. How's it going? I'm gonna try and make a YouTube shorts as sprite art. Let's see. I have a bunch of old... One of my big problems is I love to leave, like, files open when drawing constantly. Okay, so I'm just like popping open character references. Alright, okay. So I want 2 characters from Dragoon March. But I don't know the best ones to pick. Oh, I know my favorites at least. And people love pillows. The people want pillows in so many ways. Okay. So let me turn on Meta Bang again. So thought is kites. Ooh. Could use some better art overall, but he doesn't have much because he is not one of the people that you like talk to. Also, yes, there is an alternate girl version I made, like, doodled, but in the end I never used that because, like, what was I thinking? Basically I just didn't have time to give people a choice if they want girl kites or boy kites. And he is canonly boy. I'll have this on the background because I gotta run Outlast on insane mode. Oh, good luck. I've wanted to play Outlast, but I haven't. I just don't have it. Dust Honor. Maybe I can try to sneak all of them in. Okay, let's start with kites. And let's just start with like a cool pose. And generally how this animation meme goes, or how people do it, is like in one pose into other pose that's cool. So, I think I'll do that. And one thing I could do is like start with one character and then add more slowly, maybe. Make just different variations. Don't break his fucking fingers. These are fingers here. Because I love to do bent-ass weird finger poses. You know what? One thing I might do is designate a, quote, dead zone outside the image. Or, like, at the edge of the images, which I actually don't use, and I crop the thing in the final one. Because that will, make things look a little better. Let's see, do I have a good reference for- oh, I have the wrong thing open. Here, let me go. Let me do this. Oh, it's kind of hard to see with that blue. I'll just do a lighter gray in the background for y'all, so it's easier to see. Okay. And then keep using this blue. And let me get a good look at the uniform reference. Like, I might put that on the other window so I can constantly look at it. Okay, so it's not like a complete cuff. It's just like a semi-cuff. And then, like, it's just folds over. And the button is on the... Okay. According to this artwork, I put the button on the outside folding in. Okay. So, that would actually put the button more here. We'll do that. Didn't mean to select the black color, but that is fine. That tells me what I need to know. And then there's no thing on the sleeve. Like, no upper hem, aside from, like, normal stitching. And then, from there... Yeah, okay. But this is a full cuff around. And the button is on the wearer's left. Next to the artery. No, I mean... You know, stray thought. The button could be explosive. It's not beyond them. Hey. Okay. I heard explosives and now I'm here. Welcome, Coffee Overlord! You would know about explosives if I remember the Mocha Master story. Never have I seen so much love for a machine that attempted to kill you. Exactly. Ah, and also today I have the same thing again. I have some sort of vanilla breakfast blend coffee where I put, like a warhead, cinnamon candy in it. So it's spicy and cinnamon. And today's, objective is to try and make, like, one of those animation memes for YouTube, but in sprite art, because as the easiest animation method I have access to currently. Okay, and then let's get his hair right. I'm running on minimal sleep, pure caffeine in hopes. Oh, I woke up tired too, but I actually did sleep, but I woke up tired, so I feel you. Like, you know what? Have you ever had a dream about playing a game you've never played before? Because I had a dream that I was playing basically Dead by Daylight, and it was Dead by Daylight, though for some reason, I wasn't thinking of the looping mechanics at all. It was just creative hiding spots. So I guess it's more like, I don't know, some other game. But I was like, from 8 AM to 9 PM, a constant brain usage and physical activity. I think I emulated how tired you are with my words by just slurring them so much. It must be... but hang in there, Coffee Overlord. We believe in you, or at the very least, we can't wait to see you get your rest. For once he has come and slain the sleepies, he too will come to rest. Yep. Yep. Head empty. I love that emote. That's my favorite one I've made. I feel like I could make it better, but like the concept is just so good. Okay. So let me see. Gotta use darker for this. The head bit. Okay. And then a little bit of hair that sticks over top. The big one. And then 1 and 2. I had to carry my group in 3 different projects today, and then 3 hours of physical training. At least you don't have to think during the physical training much, hopefully. Exhausted mentally and physically? I believe it. I believe it. Remember to hydrate with your coffee. Let's see. Da, da, da. How do I do his ponytail? Do I just pretend it doesn't exist? At least I got to be top of a red wee-woo truck. Oh, do you? Red wee-woo. Fire ambulance. A fire truck! I was like, oh, it's fire truck or ambulance, and I combined them. No. So you did firefighting? Oh, that's cool. One of my favorite YouTubers is a firefighter. I believe, I don't know if he still is, but, Farkit. And he did like Forest and Sons of the Forest videos a lot. A very chill Australian. But yeah, firefighting's always cool. Let's see, I think it just hide his ponytail, like, string or whatever holds it. I don't think it's ever seen, so I think... Well, it depends if it shows in pixel art. Let me see. I'm trying to think. Nothing happens. Just an oblique kick, left hook, right hook, and the good spray, and the fire's knocked out like a light. Oh my gosh. You know what? Have you ever heard of the old Sega Saturn game called Burning Rangers? That one's fucking... That's probably the funnest firefighting I've ever played. Oh my god. Okay. Anime as hell. Sort of action, maybe 3D platformer kind of game. But you run around shooting fire with a gun. Like, not like a, spray hose or, like, the water equivalent of a flamethrower. No, you just shoot it with a gun. And, like, it's like space firefighting. But it was actually pretty fun, and it had a little mechanic where if there was, like, a danger, like fire's about to spurt out from a place, you'd hit, like, the back button, and you'd instantly do a sick backflip away from it, and, like, you had a jetpack for some reason? Like, I don't know, it's a fun game. And I played through that, had a good time. And I'm like, it was silly, it was fun. I was watching Fire Force at first thinking, what the fuck? This ain't firefighting. Well, I mean, it's firefighting. Come on, it's more fighting than expected. I know, right? People loved like, doing something with the fighting part of firefighters, because isn't there, like, there's, like, even just, like, you know, school-assigned literature book of some kind, where, like, the firefighters, like, just go around and burn books or something. But that's, like, the evil firefighters, which the main character realizes they're a part of. But, like, people love playing with the fighting part of that firefighting. Oh, man. So, I actually got to, like, it was just sort of a thing I saw occasionally when riding the bus in Japan. But, like, in Japan, you don't have much space for, like, fire stations. They're big and whatnot, but they would do things like they had like a park set up that I think firefighters and other like public service sort of people had to set up and like jump and like do like crazy practices for skyscrapers on fires and stuff, like where you're like climbing the rope or like you have to jump down with I want to say a bungee cord, but not quite that. It's like where you like jump and like put your feet against the wall, jump and like slide down real fast. My favorite video on YouTube is a dude burning down his new built hut to prove a point. I did a thing on YouTube. Ah, I see. Reminds me, it wasn't intentional, but I really love the... It's like, he's not like primitive survival. He's just like, doing like crafts like people would do once upon a time with like primitive stuff. I'm trying to remember his name, but he's like, yeah, by the way, this is a hut I made, it burned down. Like, either I just left, like, I forget what he said. I say said, but he always does everything in captions. But his hut got burned down either because, like, neglect or a flaw in design. Historical carpentry. Yeah, something like that. I'm trying to remember. It had... I want to say it had primitive in the name. But, like, he sort of started the trend where you don't say anything, it's just recordings, but all his commentary is in captions. Just what he does. Yeah, true. I think he's made more bricks than carpentry, if anything. Like, then again, bricks are, like... Yeah. You know, maybe I should have done the rest of his body before, like... working on the rest of him. Because where do I want his shoulders even, and his other arm? Okay, let's try and figure this out. Because if his spine is like here... Yeah, I could probably go a little further back here. Get a little more of the front of his uniform. And just like shoulder, shoulder. Actually, probably bring the shoulder back a little bit. And then, like, the arm is fine. The arm looks good. Still got physics homework that need to be done, but I'm not gonna do them. Oh, hell no. I feel you, but for completely different reasons. I truly cannot be fucking bothered with physics right now. Hell, I'm levitating as we speak. You're funny. Why are you not a streamer? Why am I here? You're funnier. Goddamn. Okay. Okay, let's see. I do stream. Oh, fuck. Okay. From time to time. Like, super rarely. Not trying to... Yeah. I get you. Oh, I see. Member since 2020. Yeah. When I have time, which is not right now. Yeah, you've got school and you firefight? Yeah, I bet you don't. Like, never? Yeah. Like, honestly, Mario, I get you. I have an abundance of time because I am, it's like incel, but for employment. I am involuntarily unemployed. Either I'm too busy or I'm not feeling the stream. Fair. Like, I find once I get practice and endurance, I've been able to do it a lot more. But it's like a whole lot of work for pennies. And I will eventually one day get a gerb. But until then, I'm gonna stream a fuck ton because it pays for my laundry right now. I have made him way too scrawny, I think. Let me see about... Or actually, maybe it's just that his legs too big because it should be in the background more. And I think because I want the images to, you know, do things like slide, move, all that, I'm going to make... I can just about stream for 2 hours straight. Need no lucky long sitting sessions. Mood! That's how I started out at January. Like, I cut off at 2 hours because I was going beep, beep, beep. Dead. Like, I would start just failing to yap and fall asleeping at my desk. I've gotten way better at it, partially because I have a friend to collab with who holds a gun to my head. I feel disgusting. I like burp, sneeze, and yawn at the same time. Oh my god. Well, let's see. A sneeze, a hiccup, and like sobbing at the same time. This was when I was a small child, so sobbing was way more normal back then. But I did all three of those at once, and my head fucking hurt. I was like... It was bad. Okay. Oh god. I'm like, that one hurt like a motherfucker. I was like, man, not only am I upset because I am a small child that has been wronged, but I am now in physical pain. Okay. Oh wait. Let me do this. Oh, I counted how many buttons they have on purpose once upon a time. Let me check. They have 5 buttons. The split is after the buttons. Never been into this, but you might just surprise me. Oh. What might I surprise you with, or something?
Just choose thy fate forever. Here, pouring coffee over your head, forever drowning in the caffeine, forever. And forever you shall drink of the caffeine.
How's that? I hope... God help us. Honestly, I tried briefly to actually do like YouTube and recordings. Oh god, what the hell? I tried briefly to like do fucking ASMR videos. I just for real fell into a slumber. I could not for fucking ever take them seriously. I tried, but like I'm like, I can't do sexy. I have to be funny as shit. Like, so it was all like whispering, "Don't worry, the zombies won't get us here." Like being a fucking goon. A goon? Not a goon. Gremlin. Ah! Okay. But let's see. Okay. But now, forever, I will I like to fuck around and be funny. But that, I suppose, is normal for all wacky creatures. Okay. Let me... Okay. The pants are more baggy on the uniform. So let me... bring them down. Let's see. Okay. One thing I could do is like something silly where like, because the characters can equip any weapon. Hell, I'd be willing to try ASMR, though I might do a sequel screech in the middle of it. When you got slightly fucked up vocals, you can inhale and exhale at the same time making a screeching noise. Excellent. Meanwhile, I just laugh like a crackhead or something. Oh man. I have a best friend who got a detention once for doing a witch laugh that fucking the principal ran from the office going, "The hell was that?" And I'm like, this is before I knew my friend too, but I'm like, I heard it that one day. Like, I just like looked up and I was woken out of my ADHD daydream like, something happened. What was that? And then later I met her in high school and we became best friends. Okay. So, sketch layer. I am going to clean up the eyes a bit. I mean, in one math class, I realized, shit, me books at home. Do not worry. Oh, let's see. I say, oh, yeah, I'm gonna take a piss. Oh, and then did you run home and get the books? And left the building. Right home. Got the book. Yeah, it sounds about right. I got a 0 on a test because I forgot it was a test and just had a breakdown and ran. I was like, oh, I have a dentist appointment, and then it's gone. Still passed the class or whatnot, and the teacher was super ununderstanding, which sucked, but I was like, dog, I just panicked. He looks too evil if I think he smiles. He's supposed to be main character. Even if he is like... I know my history and I love it, but when it came to history class, I was damn clueless. That's the same! I failed history and was condemned to repeat it in the most literal sense. And, yeah, but nowadays I'm like, oh, that's some Victorian clothing and shoes, and oh, look at these, like, platforms, they're from this age. Or, like, I'm like, oh, check out these bones. Humans used to roam these places, and it was much more jungle-like and not plains, and they had tigers and wore tiger shit and, like, leopard spotted stuff. I mean, I went to class and got me a book and notes out. My teacher wants to slap a paper onto my desk. It's exam day. Oh yeah. Like, I don't mind if they... It was basically... I was fine with the exams unless I had to bring something in specific, like one of those Scantrons or like a pencil. Like, normally I had the pencil on me. But honestly, my ass should have just got a few Scantrons and kept them in my backpack at any point, and then I would never panic. I've been described as living in a fog. I didn't even know. Yeah, that always sucks. For me is I forgot because I've got 14 or 4 other classes going on. Still got that nice 100? Yay! So it was like 90% of the time I'm in a fog is what one of my math teachers said in specific. But that's also the kind of grade I got on my tests. Like, I knew the material. You put homework in my hands and it just evaporates by the time I get home. But I know me history. Yeah, fair. I didn't know my history during school. Like, I was real bad at that. You could tell me dates and times and I was like, eh. Because I couldn't correlate, like, that, like, don't remember all 4 numbers of a year. Just start focusing on the first 2 and get the gist of the time period. Okay. I'm putting too much detail. I should be good. So, okay. This would be the second frame. So we'll make this the first frame. Okay. Do a smaller arm up. Let me do the lighter color. And let's see. Mother tongue teach me today. Take out your notebooks. I went to bag and pulled out 50% of my notebook. I think I read that in the wrong way. Yes, me mother tongue class's notebook is now in 2 pieces. Ah! Oh, what is your native language? Your mother tongue. For a second I was like, oh, literal mother, and I was like, wait a minute. Up half and lower half? Oh my god! You know, depending on the sturdiness of it, that probably would be a good way to save money on, like, notebooks, because I never fully finished a notebook in any of my classes. I did a thing where I was, like, math in the front and science in the back and stuff like that. And then, like, I'd give up and then the whole thing would just become a drawing language. Well, but should I say an example word of my language and I could try guess the language? Yeah, sure, give it to me. Let me see. If it's in writing, at least, I'm got a slight advantage by knowing all East Asian language. Oh! Oh! I see! I see! Okay, okay, okay. Is that Celtic or Icelandic? I forget which. It does have a bit of vowels. Like, and forgive me if Celtic is not the language, actually. But, let's see. Lento con suic utur. Oh, wait, unless that's Philippines. No. Wait. It's not Tagalog, is it? No way. Oh. Philippines. Again, like... Yeah, sorry, I know Philippines isn't a language. I have a friend there who would probably be like, you dumb bastard. The hell did you get... Oh, like, okay. I know, like... I know there's one or two funny long words in Tagalong, and, like one is anti-disestablishment. Ah, you heard Lando? Yeah, I'll pet him for you. He's right here. But, let's see... Go pet the cat. The cat's right here. I don't have to go anywhere. Okay. But, let's see. The other option is, like, the Celtic one. Or... I feel like, okay, it's gotta be a language that you can almost infinitely affix word chunks to. But yes. Finnish! Damn! Okay. Okay. Like, I didn't say it directly, but... I just didn't say it. I lose this one. But, let's see. It's like, there is one Native American language I can think of that has a great, it's the name of a goddamn lake. And people just call it lake something, like the first sound or two sounds of it. Philippines is wild though. Hey, listen, there is a word in it that's like disestablishmentism that is really long in Tagalog, I believe. Anti-disestablishmentism in Tagalog. Let me... Oh, fuck. Oh man, I'm trying to look it up now. You know what? I'm just gonna eat my Finnish chips called Taffel Mega Pussy. Yes, eat the Mega Pussy. Honestly. Fair. Filipino Tagalog lyrics, okay. Oh, this doesn't have it. But I know it from a song, so I'm like, that's how I know it. That's the best part of the, that's an actual bag of chips. Honestly, yes, eat your chips and enjoy them. You make me want chips, but I really should not eat chips on stream. Like, I think I even drove one of my friends away by accident by eating on stream, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't know you were watching today. Because she's gotten the mega, I cannot, like, listen to people chew. And I was like, oh shit, I fucked up. But anyway, yes, eat them chips, boy. Or girl. The Overlord is a coffee. There is no gender. No, I mean... I don't know. But enjoy chips. Chips are universal. One does not simply gender text. So, for your information, I have 3 legs. Think of that when you will. Yours is the drill that will pierce the heaven. I wish my... Fuck. Sada! Welcome, welcome. I'm just checking in before sleep. I'm at boot camp now. Hey, fair. Take it easy. Or, like, good luck. I don't know. What do you say to somebody in boot camp? Don't fucking die! Hopefully the drill sergeant does not eat you. Something Full Metal check. No. Make get them sleepies. Yeah, for real. Okay. So, 5 buttons on this uniform for this character. Then outside button. Maybe hang in there. Yeah, hang in there, lad. I'd say kick ass and take names, but I don't think they'd like that. Woo. Okay, let's see. Okay. And this character, I'd probably just put them with a sword. Yeah, kicking somebody's ass is an automatic out. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ass kicking is strictly forbidden. Okay. Let me see. I'll give you Orlando a free pet. Just gotta hang in there. Yeah. Do your best. You got this. Anyway, I'm off now. Yeah, take it easy. Do that sleep. And I will hopefully have animated something cool by the time you wake up. Hopefully. Hopefully it turns out cool. So maybe his shoulders should not be all the way up there. Mine. Doesn't have to be perfect. In fact, oftentimes when I'm animating and stuff, the first frame I draw sucks, so it turns into like somewhat of an in-between frame, and then the second one is better. And then that becomes the keyframe. I get my practice one out in the get my practice one out, it becomes like the in-between frame. I'm gonna go slumber as well. See you guys later, dude. Take it easy. Be free. Hard-working people. Okay. It's just... okay. So, do a new frame. And I'm going to adjust this slightly. Drop the arm slightly. Yeah, let's not worry too much about exact position of things. Cool. I think also I'm gonna mess with the ponytail here. Make it more like it's a ponytail. Not like that weird swishy. And then from there, okay, I'm gonna move him a little bit. Maybe move this part of the ground up. There we go. And then new frame. Remove that entire portion. Do, 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 do. And then this hand. Let's remove all this. And then, like this. It doesn't have to be terribly good, because this is an in-between frame. So I can do some funny stuff with it. Like, ignore arm. Like, ignore physics of arm. But I'm also just sketching, so... We'll fix it later if anything's too weird. Another thing you can do in animation is like draw plural arms and whatnot if you need to for a frame. Okay, then do a new frame here. What I'm gonna do is actually edit the previous one, pull back the hand a little bit, pull back the arm a little bit for the sketch. Erase the tidbits of the hair there. Because I'll probably do different parts like the hair and stuff behind the hand and arm so they don't change too much. And like probably, possibly a little something I do is a little bit of swish on the paint leg or whatnot. Yeah. Like, move the body a little more inward. And then... And same, we'll do the edge of the coat comes inward a little bit too. And the hair outward more. Okay. Okay, let's do another frame of this. Just a little bit more inward. Okay. Gotta be careful not to over-animate. So, leave it at that. I'll make sure the pacing is okay. A little later. This ponytail needs to be fixed entirely, I think. Even though it's the most detailed variation. That's kind of what I mean, like, the first time I draw a portion of anything, it's the least optimized version. So oftentimes it becomes, like, in-betweens and stuff. And then... or it's like far too swishy. There we go. Just a little bit off the top here, just to give it a little more oomph for animating. And I can overshoot here, and then I'll fix in the next frame. Probably overshoot a little more, even. Okay. So, this frame... one more frame here is basically what I'm thinking. Get more of the hand here, and fingers. Covers a lot of the change in pose for my convenience, and the viewers, I guess, because then they don't, their eyeballs don't do as much. They're just like, eh, swap pose. Okay. Because the eyeballs are doing the work. They're interpreting the changes in images and filling in any blanks on their own. Or something like that. And the sphere bit will be in the other ones, but I'm more worried about the hand pose than putting that in the last frame.
think one thing I can do is cheat a little with a bit of a close-up of the eye and face here. Let me draw the head. And then okay. Might be too close, but whatever. Then the spokes of the dragon wing. This goofy ass song in the background. Okay. Okay. Okay, torso, shoulder, arm. Okay. One, two, three, four. Fifth button cut off. Torso. Just shading. First arm position. Let's see. Okay, let's do another new frame of this. And we'll bring up this arm more. Right before the swing motion. Punch the body a little bit more. I know I just destroyed the sword, but we'll live. Ponytail a little bit out. Just a little bit. Slouch of the knee. I think that will be good. I think actually the arm going up was a bad idea. Arm go back down. We'll still make it anticipation frames. That sounds like a quick BRB I need to do. So I'm gonna swap to the BRB screen. Let's see, where was I? Right, arm do not go up, arm go down. Anticipation, woohoo! Let me scoot this closer. Okay. So, let's put a new folder here, and we'll just name it the character sketch. So kites,
sketch. Now, one thing I think I will do see. Okay, so 8 frames per character. That's what I'm thinking. Because boom, 4, 4, and then I could draw some more if I need to, or do a few tweaks to do more. Another thing I think I will do is like little chibi sprites. Or maybe I could reuse the sprites I already have somewhat. So... so I think... I'm thinking. I'm still thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking. Because if I can reuse stuff, it might not be a bad idea. And if I put it at least in the same file, so I can put his sprite. So that's how big it is to the rest of this. Might double size them later. Then the next character I should sketch for the animation mean, because I feel like most people do 2 characters for sure. And I'm gonna do the blindfold lady because she is my personal favorite. So she gets favoritism treatment. I should put her on the same frame. I'll just put her there. Is there? No. Is there? Sprite. Transform? Shit. Is there a center? I'll just leave her there. And I'll paste her into a full thing later. So this one, and then let's start sketching her. Okay, so his starts out and goes facing left off the canvas. Hers should then face right off the canvas. I think the best way to do it might be something like... Okay, we have the sword slash come down from here. Because, like, they can equip multiple weapons or whatnot.
Though I do definitely have one which, like, I prefer, or, like, is the more canon weapon. Though they definitely have the ability to use the ones that you give them to in-game. Hi, buddy. Hi, Smacks. It's so rare to see you. What a cutie. How's Barfy the Barf Cat? He is excited for the door to open and to leave the room. I got it. Yeah, because he only circles my legs like a shark when he wants to go outside. I'm amazed this catches the back of my head. Actually. Like, honest to God, the fact it actually can tell that this is the back of my head is amazing. Okay. Sorry. I'm just enjoying my own motion capture. It's good fun. Alright. Oh. Bag. You have candy? Oh, what's this? Oh, candy. Oh, yeah. I say candy, but it's actually meds. Do not treat meds like candy. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. How do I do her... A full sentence. No, how do I do her ears in this? Do I, like, show them? Or is it just no show ears? How do I? Yeah, just don't show the ears. Oh, she has bigger boobs than I thought. Okay. Yeah, that's my wife chortling in the background. Okay. So, character reference. Ba-ba! That's Honor. That is her name. I should actually call her by her name. Ad break. Well, sucks to be you. It's in 24 seconds. That's short. That's nice. Okay. So. Actually has a bit of booba. Her ears are completely covered by her hair. Squeak. Don't mind the sounds. Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I'll do it, but it would be cool if I did something like screen shake HP damage from this one, because it's directly at the camera. Let's see. I think she is the type to use the other hand to support her sword. Like, that's part of her sword fighting style. Even if it's a short sword. She'll do that. For more power in the swing. Is that logical? No. Or maybe it could be, but I don't know. Because I have not fought people with a sword.
Didn't you used to use... Didn't you used to do...
Oh, yes, I did do, like, some foam sword fighting in LARP.
not even a LARP, because that has stats. No, I just used the sheer power of my girth. Girth? That's not what I meant to say. My sheer pissy energy. But anyways. Okay. Easy peasy, you did it. Welcome back! What'd you- wait, what did you do? I forgot, let me scroll back. Build PCA. Ah! Outlast on Insane! Nice work! Holy shit! We love skills. And you got all of them. Okay. In the meantime, I have animated one entire character. Only took 14 hours of attempts, so several attempts before stream started, I assume. So this is the first animation bit. And then I'm gonna work on the second, which has this character. Let's see, how many frames did I give him on this? So it's like, okay, he's got 3 frames of the final pose, basically. So for her... Okay. Is this like a rough sketch to start? Yeah. And then I'm probably gonna draw each part like a little bit separate in case I want to move by sliding the parts a little bit and not just like redrawing them. Let's see. So, this part is probably the most motion blur in betweeny frame sort of thing. And do the cross guard in this direction. And the hair coming from behind, I think. And then it'll swish out in the direction she's moving. This is one of the characters I've made for my somewhat complete gacha game. So this gal's name is Honor. Oh, it was so funny watching somebody go after they just played another game which had long, complicated names for all the characters, and he's like, I saw how many characters you have on the title screen. I'm not gonna remember anyone. Meets the girl with water in her eyes. Name, Lake. Oh, never mind. This will be easy. That was so funny. Okay.
think also another thing gotta do, me do this. This is gonna be a little weird in pixels, but when I draw it, I'll fix it better. Let's see. Honestly, I should do the same with the hips and stuff too. Select, and let's just shrink it. Okay. Now, what I'll do is I'll actually change this one more forward in it, in the animation. Take the hands, move them more this way, which honestly now that looks indescribable, but okay, you know what? No, let's leave that. And then okay. And the sword or this way. Just make sure the sword goes off the frame for more dynamicism or something like that. Another thing I can do is just bright for like fucking glinting. Delete these previous lines to hide. And then the knee upward a little more. Just for more. The leg here back a little bit more. Okay. Okay. No. I should adjust this hair a little bit more. Because it looks too similar. Need it more down like this. A little more like this. Not fully out. Okay. And I think also another thing I ought to do first select it. And where is transform? There. One, two, three. There we go. I think this should go here, and that one Oh, that's on the background layer? How did that? I drew on the wrong layer! That's always the worst. Let me just quickly fix that real quick. It's like here, here, here. Is there any other spots that does that? Not that I see. Okay, cool. I'm gonna fix that real quick. There we go. Okay. Just very slightly on this one, I think. No. Let's see, I think... Yeah, okay. I think what I need is the outer, the outro, the wind down of an animation, if that makes sense. So, where everything stills a little bit more. Let's see. So there's less of a dynamic change between each frame, so it doesn't look so choppy. Okay. And right about here, I think. Because I think what it was is it was just too much motion still. Keep things basically the same. Get rid of the swish mark, just so it helps. Okay. And then order the coat here. Her head big. Oh, wait a minute. I drew that on the wrong layer. Okay, let's copy this one over here, put this one here, and then we grab that one again. And just play hot potato so I don't lose any frames. Okay. Just make sure I don't lose. Okay. Okay. And then that one's there, so I can get rid of that. Still feels stiff. I think I have too many frames, but I'm not sure how to fix that. I probably should draw pose 1 and then pose 2. It's also the head is big. Which I could size that down, at least in these frames, because it's more relaxing into the pose. At least. And this is why we do this to the sketch. Oh. I should just do that to the head here. Okay.
do that a little bit here too. Amanda, where's Amanda? Come on, yeah. You gotta pet the cat at least once. Okay. Think this frame is actually a problem. Lando, why do you have to freak out and scratch something? Either that or... This frame looks good, but... Let me... Okay. Let me duplicate... Pet Lando? Okay, you got it. You got it, wifey. Yeah, well... No one paid for me to pet him.
Well, I'm telling you to pet him, so you have to.
Yep, my mods are telling me I must pet cats. Okay. Okay, so I made a backup just in case I hate this change. I'm gonna do this.
What are you doing, pet cat?
I'm okay, fine. I'm pet the cat. God damn. Needy.
Yeah, so?
Should I tell everyone the time that you brought me food and then I in text called it HorDash?
That was just telling everyone instead of asking me if he should.
That's fair. But you laughed, so I know it was a good one. Don't worry, she contents? Yeah, okay, this is better. Less in between frames. Like, make it stronger motion. Let me also, like, do this thing where I bring down the knee and leg a little bit. So it's more apparent of the motion. A stronger animation. So I think that is important. Okay, I'm falling asleep. That run drained me. Fair nighty night. Good nighty night to you. Take it easy. Okay. I should also resize this bit, and I have the whole thing backed up in case this sucks. So. And then I'll do the same over here. Basically, more dynamic zoom for the in-betweens. Now let's do it again. Let's strengthen the head just a little bit more. And this one lost the dot for the nose, so I'll re-add it. And just a little bit of the eyebrows might also help, even if, for the most part, you will not see them. Because of the blindfold. Yeah, I think that helps a bit. So, before this pose,
Let's see, shoulder, okay, head, neck. Shoulder. Let's see, coiled, ready to lunge. And or something like that. Should be this leg forward. And then... what am I doing? Okay. This looks awful, but we'll try. Honestly? Okay. Yeah, let's show off the back. I think that's a good way to do it. Because I suppose a blind person wouldn't care which direction their body is facing outside of if it's gonna get hit, right? And generally you want the front, because that's where your arms, the danger weapons, can reach. Right? The danger weapons. I sometimes speak English, I swear. Okay. Like an unnecessarily elegant looking for a moment. That's fine. That's enough in character. Just accidentally cute is very, very viable for the lady who can't see shit. I should make some more dialogues with the characters too, so you can get to know them, like more unique ones. Okay. Oh, actually, I know exactly what I want to do after stream, because it's experimenty, so I'm like not sure I want to do it on stream. Okay. That's right. Let us zoom out. Zoom the camera. And deselect the area so I can actually draw. Put the sword a little lower, because it's like wind up. That is not what I meant, but that is unintentionally interesting. Maybe I'll do something like that, like some sort of special effect on the weapon. Because she is ice-themed in a few ways. So I could do some sparkly, icy looking shenanigans. And just a little bit of more back, more shoulder stretchy. Just a little bit more wind up. Just a little bit. And then the boot is like there on the leg. So I'd say here-ish, more the wind up. Okay. Then from here to here, here to here. Turn to face the people. Face more downward. Hair flowing. I should do the lighter blue for more sketchy. And let's see. Torso, a little downward. Hips downward. Looking. Plant the foot. I think if I show that the foot gets planted, that would be good, I think. And then bring this leg forward, that one back way more. That part of the foot, that part of the leg. Just lower the torso a bit. And just for style, do an anime glint, just so I can see how it goes. Actually, I probably should do that over the sword, but... Okay, I need more contrast between the size of A and B. So, okay. This needs to be higher up anyway. And then this one higher up. And just size it down a little bit. Place it. I feel like this up. So it's more. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. I don't know if it'll be good. Bring all of these up. 1, 2, and this one. Which should also be zooming out, I feel. So I also have to size it. Just a little bit. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then lunge forward. Okay. I think this one, I do need to draw more of the leg, more of the boot. Just so... No. Honestly, I'm not sold on these 3 frames. What I might do is this. Because I like this pose a lot more. Oh, bless you, hun. I copied those, so they're safe there. But
Fun.
what up? Oh my god, you can't just do that to a banana on my stream. She's threatening my banana, folks. Help me. She's threatening my banana. Okay. So, I think the idea is we show the foot planting the boot. And we animate from there. I think that's my plan. I have to draw a close-up of a boot if I do this. Fuck me. Okay. Honestly, it could be worse though. I do love these so close you can't exactly tell until like a few frames later. Because that means I don't have to draw much. Okay. I think this frame I could replace this. So boot, boot, boot. Do more of the boot. Fucking dynamic zoom out. Boot. More of the boot. More of the boot. I think actually, okay. Let me size that again. Because that needs to be smaller than frame 2. So hold shift. Okay. I think that that is getting there, but we can do a little bit more. And we can do these zoomy lines to show that we're zooming out. There's more dirt being kicked up, all that jazz. Like, maybe I should do the heel angled. Like this. Yeah, I think that's way better. A little bit more of the ankle here. And okay, I need to do, see, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Copy this from here, but there needs to be more of a transition. I feel. Of course I say there's more of a transition. Haha. Okay. also think the leg is in the wrong position now that it's like this. Actually, okay. Waist up should be the way it goes, or so. Or something close to that. So, something like this. And then we make the boot more like it was in the previous frame. Where it's already doing a skid back, I think. Freaking foot. And then this one, I do a slight edit. So it's more apparently sliding back. Okay. I don't know if the frame rate helps it a ton. I think because of this... Okay, let me duplicate this again so I keep those frames saved. Okay. I think because of this, I need to zoom this one in again. And focus more, if I have to, on the mouth than the eyes, because that is more defining character trait. Okay. And then I'll also zoom this one, I think. Just a little bit. Oh, that looks so good! Okay. Oops, didn't mean to move anything. Let me stop that. Deselect. Oh, that looks so good! Excellent! Of course I fucking put way more effort into my waifu. Honor. I like her so much. She'll never let you down. Because that's kind of her shtick. She's like, what do we name this nameless punk? I don't know, she'd jump into a fire for you. Well, fuck it, she's on her. And then this guy does not look nearly as cool, but we will live with it. Okay. So, Pitbull, dang. It's I like how that song goes. So, new group. We call this one the intermission, where it's like, one is like the intro of the song that people typically do. Oh, my hand! Oh my god! Okay. Snap. That's fine. And the other is, like, they have whoever the cutest character is doing the part. Oh my god!
Brandon, thank you for the Prime sub, and thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the posture check. I will do. I'll tell my wife to do that. Posture check? What kind of pose is that? Jesus Christ. Okay. Anyways, hope you're doing good too. And thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing as I also stretch. Oh my god, I heard my pop. I heard my back at Papa. Oh. Okay. Alright. So, the animation meme that I'm doing. The pitbull has like cute character doing the sort of sing-songy part often. So of course we're gonna delegate pillows to that because everyone loves pillows. I think it's just the combination of nice person, funny name. And let me flashbang you with her concept art, which I use in-game. I do want to make them fancier, like in-game talking portraits, but for now, this is the concept and their talking portrait, which at least I made them accurate, I think, for the most part, for the buttons on their uniform and stuff, which is good. So let's see, back to a sprite. How do I draw her nicely? We'll label this layer pillows. Then, what I shall do, let me quickly move this to the other window so I can look at it more easily while I draw her, because she is a little bit more complicated than the rest, I'd say. So, what we do is... Okay. Let me see, just get the concept of her wavy hair down. Ears right there. And she does have a little thing that ties the fancier pillow to her head. I think what I'll do is have the tassels switch from right to left or something. And I might, like... She's a symmetrical design, even- well, the uniform isn't. Okay. I don't actually know if she would be any good at singing. You know what? I came up with a silly fucky idea for a stream. I don't know if I will have the ability to do it, but wouldn't it be funny if people just gave me their OCs and VTubers and I give them, like, how many, like, entries I think they would have on Rule 34? Probably have to do OCs, because, like, VTubers, it's like... I would have to do something like, if they don't currently have any public work, because if they actually have an entry on Rule 34, it doesn't work as well, it's not as funny. That'd be funny. Oh. Okay.
So, let's see. This tassel would be facing this way. Let me do those in white so they're more visible. Let's put her full in the front, because even if she will be off to the side and possibly flipped in one artwork, I do think I need her full body drawn so I can do what I like with her. Slide her into frame or whatnot. So, pillows go there. Yeah. Let's see. Probably knee about there. Leg about there. Drop her shoulders a little more. She's a little more feminine looking. Just a little bit. She's got a little more of a waifu body frame, even if she's punched. I don't know. Well, then again, she's got more hips than I gave her credit for. Goddamn. Okay. Okay, girl. She's a little more of a pudgy, fluffy. Suppose it makes sense. Give her a more puffy look to accentuate her pillows. That's not a euphemism. She literally is holding a pillow. Naturally. She's got a slightly bigger nose. Give her a little bit of the worried eyebrow, a little bit of a sweat drop. Okay. Terry. So, first frame, probably closed mouth. So that would be like a wide and 3 is gonna be like a shorter mouth. And then it would be more like the sketch. There is something wrong with how I'm drawing this. Okay, if the drawing is like this, teeth here, roughly. Three. Draw more upward. Okay. Tap. Tap. Another upward jaw slamming. And if mouth is closed, jaw is all the way up. Okay. There's something wrong about this mouth. I don't know what. It's like almost more ahoge. Not ahoge. Ahegao. That's the word. That's the one I was looking for. Okay. So when I do the funnel, I'd probably have the mouth, the head, and the jaw as like different layers. And then the eyes will be a different layer so I can make them blink out of sync. Speaking of which, I should probably at least pencil in some eyeballs for her. That's so funny. You can like look back at it, right? Okay. That looks so funny too. We'll do them on different layers. It'll look fine. And then I'll probably cheat in the like video editing and make her bounce, even though she's a sprite, and I'll maybe look a little weird. Okay. So, do you kind of want to like make this a thing before the end of stream? So one thing I will do is cheat as much as possible. I mean, I am going to grab the sprites of pillows next, and I will use, again, the walking sprites of everyone. It's also kind of handy, because then I have a cheap reference for the colors of the outfits and stuff. So, grab pillows is a walking sprite. Mostly because the battle sprite's more effort, because then I have to grab all the parts and make sure they're in place. I cut off her toes. Let me do that again. Let me copy her more properly. There we go. And from there, okay. So let's see. New layer. Body. I can cheat and just grab that uniform colors from this sprite. I forgot! It's like some of the cap is for the pants too. Let me look at the reference art for characters again. Oh, not in all of them. So in the sketches, I draw the pants all the way down to the boots. But in the, a sprite, they've got little bit cuffs. I'm just gonna say that's Shadow, probably. It's my cheater explanation. But technically, the sprite is wrong. But that's fine. I'm sure that in-battle one's actually fine. I'm sure it totally is. It's gotta be. Okay. So. Body. Do I want to keep it 2 pixel or do a 1? I think I'll do 1. Like, I actually will do my lines as like HD pixel art. And then little out, little in. Give them wrinklies. Do. Alright, get those. We're gonna try to finish this bad boy today. Actually, you know what? I can do the legs and torso separately, so I make the torso bob as like a cheap thing. In which case, I will roughly do what the pants underneath look like, actually. Very roughly. Even though normally I lazily just don't. Although I will just fill that in with the darkest color. And then there. Actually, I'll leave that until I fill it in with this color. And then hide that and grab the second dark color. Get around the knees. There we go. And just leave this one spot of highlight here. Fill that in. Get in there, clean that up. And it like this. And I'm so shrimped, I'm like below the camera. I'm sorry about that. Let me fix my posture. There we go. Suppose that's realistic in the way. Maybe I should have like the top of my head have something cool, so you all can understand how much I shrimp. Be a good design thing. Honestly, you know what? It would probably be a good idea, like to like do practice streams with like a default model from somewhere and see what you lean into for poses and situations, and then you can use that when designing your own model. And that would make sense, at least, especially for a 3D model like me. Let's see. Like this, my son, me, my own son. Okay. Another idea I had was if I made B-Roid models of my own characters, I could do animations like that by posing. be kind of like mocap, though I wouldn't have the ability to clean it up well. A Russian badger I may not be. Okay. I do not want the gradient. Okay. I forget. Does it have a seam? Does it have a crotch seam? It probably has to anyway, right? Or is that just normally hidden anyway? Oh, they have a side seam for pockets though. So I shouldn't do that, because they do have pockets. Which is kind of one of the funnier things to note. They get pockets. Don't see anything about a front seam. All the guys are cursed. Rest in peace, dudes. But they do have a disproportionate amount of women compared to men. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Yeah, there we go. Those wrinkles look a little better. Oh, I need to unshrimp again. Oh, okay. So, at least detail that is common is the pockets. I am going to guess there is a front seam because that just makes so much more sense. And if I get my own design wrong, oh well. The previous design was a little too human. Design is very human. Oh, the pockets go front-wise. Okay. So, whoop. Let me put that back. I was gonna Control Z in the other way, but I need to erase it because I drew it the wrong way too long ago. Okay. So, the pocket is like this. It means it is an inward, downward. It's in front. Okay. Let me do like a few wrinkles from the waistband. I think that would be a good touch. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. Okay, and then like that. Are those some pillows in the pants, or are you just happy to see me? Okay, And ta-da! Pockets. Okay. Rename this layer legs. Let's see. There is also one more shinier part. But the pants shouldn't be too shiny. So how should I go about this? Probably just here and there crease and stuff. Not too much, or else it becomes very shiny. There we go. Flip side. I want to emphasize the paints more right there, I think. I think that will look good. Do this. Haha. There we go. I think that looks good. Very poofy. Okay, so next layer. Torso. Let me turn down the opacity of this. Hide it so I get the correct darkest blue. Though I definitely can change it just to be more visually better. Because it's not meant for a large scale from the original sprite there. Okay, and then, oh, I popped my back again because I am definitely shrimping too much. Oh, hot coffee. That was not the flavor I was expecting, but it's very welcome. Oh yeah, they have gloves! I forgot about that. Everybody wears gloves. Button is always on the outside. So I go like this. This, and this. Okay. Yum. Okay. Okay, posture check in again because I am very deeply shrimped. Oh, oh my god, I definitely need to unshrimp. Ugh. Okay, stretchies. Okay, here we go. That'll get blocked by the pillow. So maybe I can do some outlines to the pillow. Honestly, I think do this. It'll show that you do have booba. She is in fact not flat. Let's see. One thing I definitely also want to do for my game is, like, I have some ideas for the new intro of the game, and I cannot talk about a lot of them on stream, so it might be nice to get that done, just so I don't have to worry about saying or forgetting my idea, and I still actually do it. So let's see. More of the push of the pillow. Okay. And then want the darkest brown of the gloves there. Let's make sure I get the right color. Color obtained. And then definitely more of a death grip on the pillow. I like that. I like that a lot. More of a death grip. I'll probably come back and fix the color of that later. Yeah, hide the legs. Okay, the other arm is just gonna be up and under, so I don't have to draw much details. Just the pillow spilling out over top of it. So, I can do this. There we go. Hide the legs for a second. Okay. And then, dun, dun, dun. Over top, like so. Okay. And then, da, da, da. Okay. And like this. I think that is good. Good. Okay. Okay. Let me do this. Just use more dark spaces. Because just line art is not too viable on sprite art, in my opinion. You want to do occasional chunks of, like, this is the shadow, but also line art. Especially if you're doing these bigger ones, in my opinion. My opinion can always be wrong. Something I struggle with every day. Or I am always right. Totally. Okay. Alright, here we go. At the same time, time, it's really liberating to just know that sometimes you're just wrong and it ain't your fault, you're just a stubborn motherfucker. Because it's like, yeah, sure, okay. It's like, once you know that you can be incorrect really strongly, it is also very nice. Because then it's like, oh, I can take my time and think on something. And just be like, am I okay being wrong in this instance? And if the answer is yes, keep doing it. But maybe that's just a weird mutation thing. And not actually how a lot of people handle things. That is okay. Or maybe it's not. Who knows? I could be wrong about that too. Maybe it's never okay to be wrong. Haha. Okay. Shitposts aside, and delirious rambles. Okay. So, the button on the outside. You know what? Yeah, I'll just make this spot dark because I'll come back with the button color later anyway. Okay. Let's get the darker version of that color. Well, that's gonna be hard to see. Shrink that a little bit. There we go. Okay. Let's see if I can't do this in a way that is not annoying to me. Okay. Okay, here we go. Honestly, I could probably leave that all dark because that just shows that it's more background. Yes. Okay. Buttons dealt with. Except for below the waist. So let me grab the darker of these colors. I'm just gonna go along here, holding shift as I click to just get some nice straight lines. Not that I need to, but it helps a little. I'll fill it in with the lightest color so I can fucking see, and then come back with the darker color. And be like, shadows. And then I'll come back to that again later. But first, I need to put in the buttons. So one like that, one like this. And I'll take a dark line for the wrinkle of where it's buttoned. And then this one is gonna be light and shiny. I could also do like something where when it animates, I scale the shine up and down. That would be cool. Maybe I'll do something like that. Okay. Stop doing that. Whatever. I'll fix it later. Okay. Now the brush. How many colors is there to it? I think there's just the two. So I'll just fill in the gloves for now. And then I'll come back with that darker brown and fix them up. Let me hide the transparent so I get the accurate colors. Excuse me, or don't. Okay. Tracing the glove, start here. Completely fill in that finger. I think at most maybe I can do like a little highlight there. Then do this. Just a little bit more wrinkle to the glove to show its gloviness. And just a seam. Not that I normally draw the seam on these gloves, but it's close enough. And I think the detail would be good. Will I remember that I put a seam there? Probably not. It's all good. And then let's fill in these parts. And then grab the lighter parts and start going. Okay. Okay, and da. Cool. That looks good. Alright. And then like this. That's enclosed. Yes, good. And then like this. And then that's enclosed. And then like this. Let's see. Alright. Doing a thicker one just to get it better. And then the shoulders should be completely light. Honestly, aside from the pillow, this should be very illuminated. Maybe a little bit of dark under the collar. Just where it pinches. Fill that in, fill that in. Okay, and then from here, do a little bit more, like get the little bit of tension where buttons. I don't know what you would call that aside from, like, that's a good way to put it, like it's a type of fold. Do that. Maybe add a little bit anti-aliasing on it. Okay. Clean that up. Okay. There we go. I think that looks good. Probably need to do like a little bit of a wrinkle. Nah. Okay. Okay. Just like a little bit of a wrinkle there, I think. Probably needs a little sibling. But I think that's fine. Just a little bit. There we go. I think that's good. This could be brought out a little more. Oop. That's not enclosed. Wrong brush. Oh! Oh, my spine! Okay.
That was a kid outside.
Oh, that was a kid outside? I thought that was a cat! I thought that was Smax or Lando, but then Lando's just zooted on the bed. Okay. Spine. Okay, a little bit more wrinkle there. 'Cause that's fun. We love texture. I suppose I should also have like seams from the shirt, not just on the pants. But, Mario. Okay. Mario. I mean, every time I say Mario, I do think Mario.
Mario.
Mario. The best button in Luigi's Mansion. Mario. She took my candy, Chad. I know I'm joking about candy, but she took my meds, Chad. Not like taking them, but has grabbed them. Forever. I shall not see them. No, I'll see them in a few. Da, da, da. Okay. Da, da, da. Fill that in. I don't think I have a darker color I use for the lining. But Mario. Okay. And then this probably could use a little bit darker here for those wrinkles. And just a little bit of the light here for these ones. Because of what they do. And then from here, you do that. Then that. Okay. And do this a little bit. Okay. Okay. And want to do that so it gives more shape and visibility to this arm. And this here too. Do that. Yeah. Alright, and then the pillow. Let me look at Pillow's sprite. Let me look at her reference art too. The color really is just the same as the lining, I think. This is a step darker than that, I think. Okay. It does mean I feel like I can use that in stuff. So, and do that to be like, give more shape and outline, or add the darker color where you need to. Like that. And then over here and over here. Okay, and then the shadows over here, I do want to follow those on this. Put that there, here, here. Okay. Actually, hold on. Let's do that. And then this. I think that works a little better. Maybe add a little bit of this light spot here. And then hide it here. Aha! And there we go. Okay. You just add a few pixels of that there. Let's see if I can't unshrimp a little while still drying. Crack. Okay. Wait a minute. I made a grave mistake. Can you all detect this grave mistake with me? Maybe if I scoot the image out from behind my head. Tell me, what
is wrong with this picture? That's right! There is no bottom half to the pillow. Oh, okay. But that is okay, because you know what I'll do? I'm just gonna add it in a new layer. You know what? Nobody will be the wiser. I'm like, I put so much effort to the other portions. I was like, didn't think about it. Okay. Basically, the thing we'll do is it'll just bounce and animate separate as like a bit of an excuse for why there was no pillow beneath the arms. Okay, let me fucking puff it out a lot though. Like, let's stop being a pillow and start being more of a futon, but that's okay. Okay, hide the torso just so I make sure it's fully outlined. Okay. Unhide the torso. We take this darkest color and then put it here. Okay. Pillow bottom. And we're also gonna take more of this blue. Bless you, hon. And put it here. And don't do the gradient. I'll just make sure it kind of blends together. It's my secret little evil technique. And then we'll take the second lightest color. Do this shit with it. Okay. And there we go, there. Then we take the lightest color. We'll get right up in that girl. But and sorry for any background noise. But that's okay. You all will just live with it and deal with it for now. Okay. Honestly, that looks pretty good. I am trying to avoid pillow shading a pillow. The irony is not lost on me. And one day I will explain what pillow shading is to all of you. But until then, have fun.
Why don't you explain it right now?
You know, possibly because I don't know how to begin. Pillow shading is when, okay, sprite art and like drawing things. Sometimes you forget your fundamentals of 2D when you swap over to sprite art. So what people do is they'll like around all the edges go like darker, second darker, third darker, or whatnot, like, and just slowly shade inward when they need to not, and just let the lightest color touch the darkest color. That's okay. And it makes this like pillowy, everything's around feeling. And that's not good on all things. And there we go. That is my quick TLDR on what pillow shading is. Which I've kind of done that here. Maybe let me not. Let me also
And it also, you can kind of do it by accident by anti-aliasing too hard. Anti-aliasing being like, you sort of trim your darkest color with a little bit of anything that's between it and the next shade. So what I'm doing here is anti-aliasing in the sprite art sense, and not just like what a graphics card will do to your game. So anyway, I personally like to turn off AA in all my games because I'm a fucking lunatic that loves hard edges. I love to be edged hard. I mean...
What?
Do you ever just say things for the reactions people give you? I mean, hi, Han. Are you tired? Do you need me to stop streaming so you
I
can...
need to know what you said.
Oh, I like to be edged hard. There you go. I have shamed her into just quietly drinking water. Okay, pillow. Okay. In this part of the torso, put in that, and then I will come back with this shade. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. And then, actually, honestly, I could just do this. There we go. Oops, wrong brush. Okay. Okay. And then just a little bit. And we get the lightest color of the pillow out here. And we do some magic to it. Lightly abuse it with that intense grip on it. Oh, alright. Oh, one moment. Sorry about that. Somebody didn't realize I was still streaming. I probably should just finish. I am kind of hungry, but I really wanted to finish this animation before I did. I will have so many little BRBs to cut out, but that's kind of what I expected today. I gave like a warning that there might be some delay. You know what I forgot? To make a going live post on Twitter. I know those aren't actually as important, and like you should save them for big events, but I still, I don't know, they've been in part of my my method of doing things ingrained, so if I miss it, it feels weird. And it's like, in theory, if you build it, they will come. If you start streaming, people generally get told by Twitch if they follow you. But man, do I dislike forgetting things. But oh well. C'est la vie. If that gets more important because I was like, oh, I don't know if there will be a delay today, and then there wasn't. And then there was BRBs, but c'est la vie. 'tis the cat. Wait. I don't even know what phrase I was gonna say. I don't know. I've got meow meows on the brain. Okay. Let me just do this. And then go down the line, take out the darkest color. And then come back with the lightest and highlight it. Because that is another good way to show wrinkles. Just a couple highlights here and there. Okay. And then just a little bit more here. Like that. Do this. Soften that. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to fill that in. There we go. And just a little bit here too. Yeah, that looks pretty good actually. Pretty happy with that. Okay. Torso should probably have a little bit of her neck and whatnot. So, let me check. This layer for the sprite. And get her like 2 pixels of skin tone I allow her. Probably need to look at a side view of her, like the side view battler as well, because I think, because it's a higher resolution pixel sprite, I'll have more colors for me to work with, I feel. Okay. Do that. I am hungry. The hunger strikes, son unknowing, all that jazz. Let's see. Image. Some random dude. Character creator. Body. So, the side view should have more colors. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Just one more, at least. So, one thing I think I'll do, which is kind of funny, is I will just put this right on the torso posing. Actually, that's too big. But I will just leave it there for a second while I steal the color. Okay. And then I will steal it like this. This is a little pillow shading, so I will come all the way down in the front with this color. Okay. It'll be better once the head is there. So, new layer. Head. And then this one will get different frames because it'll be like jaw open, jaw closed. And I think I'll at least finish off pillows before I quit stream. So. Realize there's a small shame in the fact that I won't be using this in-game, but oh well. Like, maybe I'll find a place to, or some point. Oh, I suppose I could use the character creator head here and there in things. But I want this dynamic pose, so. Let's see. John. Okay. The nose. Okay. Feel like do the like hollow for where the eye is. Like, should I put that on another layer? I feel like that's the easy way of doing things, so I might. I don't know if it'll be faster, but it'll definitely be a lot less stress on me. And maybe a hair bouncing separate would be good. Yeah, so that might be the best idea. Okay. Whew. I accidentally did the thing. It's so easy. Like, that's one of my problems with Sprite, is the selection is not very friendly to tablet users who have, like, several mouse clicks, basically, when they click and drag. So clicking and dragging to select a different brush variant is the worst with Sprite. And I'd rather set it to something like double click. But I don't know if I can do that. Well, I suppose it is actually double click, but it's like too sensitive. Okay. Here we go. Ah, stretch. Okay. This is such a funny song. Okay. Okay. Like so. I think. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do this. Shade the nose. And just around the chin a little more. There we go. And then new layer, mouth. Well, I should do that in the other color. This one. Alright, okay. Oh, you know what? I bet I should bring in the side view, or not the side view, the face sprites for skin tone, because I bet they have a lightest color. So, head, face. Ah, it's gonna be on the mouth. I'm sure. Face. Mouth one. Yeah. I use like a spot of, I think, white. It's funny how close those are. Actually, maybe. Maybe. Nah, I'll keep it separate. I won't use the exact same thing. Mostly because I've already drawn this one. It's kind of funny how close. But this works better because I drew the torso at the same time, so it won't look weird and added on. Okay. Do it like that? Yeah, I think so. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and then a little bit of shine to the nose, and it looks good, right? 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 Like my nose. I actually kind of like how I did my nose, where I have the little bit of line. Though I feel like I should swap it, because now I look this way for chat, and then like this way is what I'm drawing normally. But we'll see. Or we won't. Or we don't mind any way we slice it. Okay. Then for head bobbiness, jamming. Do a little bit of extra work here. It gets a live 2D model. You know, maybe I should do a sprite-based live 2D model, like, artwork. I think I could. And I have wanted a live 2D model, though I would love it to fit in more with my friends, so we can all be jammed in the same VTube studio. Would be nice. Would be nice to hang in the shoulder to shoulder with my friends. Desu, okay. Just a little bit of baldness. Alright. Okay. I've maybe given her too much like pudgy cheeks, but whatever. We'll live. If not, we won't. I think her mouth does need to move a little bit. Okay. Now, head hidden. And we'll do the eyes. It's just one showing, I believe. Let's see, how do I do it? How is my preferred way of going about theme? I think I have in a few places, like I color the eyelashes the color of the hair a little bit. Like, not the hair, the eye. Like I do it on these sprites. Although her concept art has her with more yellow eyes than the orange, but I think I use the orange to make them stick out. So I might continue to do so, but like the orange has eyelashes? Let me see. Oh yeah, and then like the actual eye trimmers. Like there's a tiny part that just wants to boot my game to check. It might be the fastest way to do it. We'll get Pillow looking pretty. But I can just also draw for a second. Like, regardless. I don't give her much for eyelashes, is one thing I notice. Like, she's got a little, but not too much. It's just a little off the edge. She's looking upward, so I can't just use a perfect oval. Just unnecessarily cool looking iris. In theory, some of these characters can have something like that, but not Pillows. She's not unnecessarily cool. She's just a little guy who's stuck with these people. Honestly, yes. I'll do this. And what I can do is like the orange to highlight. Okay. Oh, another stretch, another pop. And let me double check how she looks in game. Because I know I sprite art her hair, which I'm definitely gonna pull out when I look at her. Oh, okay. Need to get her in this file. Da, da, da. Oop. Me. Da, 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 da. Yeah, not who I wanted, but I'll take that. Pop. Sorry. I probably could have just opened a save file with her unlocked, but no. I want to make sure it's like the latest updated version anyway. So that's on me. There she is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess in game I do give her sort of a darker orange look. Because of how the colors work in it, the best way to get this is through screenshotting. So currently, she appears like this. You scoot her to the side. Is this even? Oh, let me deselect that. That is darker than both those. Is that the color of the gloves? That might be the color of the gloves. No, it's a different color. Okay, it's because the color adjustment shenanigans with character creation. I think that's fair. I will use that on her eyelashes and stuff. And I will use a little bit of what she has in game. And this bright orange I use on the other sprites in game. That has a cat's eye glint if I leave the other orange there. Let's see, it doesn't have eye shine in there, but she should. She's not like devoid of that. Though there are characters with special eye shine going ons. I just noticed I changed my pose because of doing things in game. Okay, so there's a little bit of that. Do a little bit of anti-aliasing like that. And then I will also just do the eyebrows part of the same layer. There we go. I think that will look good. If I turn on the head, yeah. Just need the eye whites and the shadows of the eyes. Whoop. Gotta love my biggest complaint of a sprite. Yet again. That's okay. Okay. Here we go. And just a little bit more because the eyes are round. So rounding it is good. I probably should do the opposite eye, even though I'm sure my sketch has it over one eye, but none of her art does, so I should do both eyes. Though I like finished one so pretty, and then I'm doing the other one, which is a mistake, I will tell. Like, that's generally a mistake. You want to do both rough at the same time, and it makes it easier to match them because you're doing the same process for both sides. That was my pro tip of the day. Okay. Da-da-da. Do that, and then we'll take this lighter color and we will outline around the pupil for, I say, a more dynamic look, I feel. And we take this here and there. This goes here again. And then we do that. And then finally, the lighter parts of the eye. Just a little bit. That looks wrong. Good to know. I think it's better if I do this. Maybe? I don't know. This looks wrong. Okay, I think that looks better when I do it like that. Okay. We'll do this. I think that looks better. It's not quite right, but it looks better. And then that? Yeah. Okay, and then do this color for the transition to skin. The anti-aliasing. Okay. Definitely think that cheek's too pudgy though, now that I'm drawing from here. So we'll fix that in a few. Okay. You know what? I think part of it is just also that the eyelid is too low. Like, it looks too comfortable. And you're never too comfortable with the squad. Okay, that's gonna look good at a distance. I think that's fine. And now I shave down the cheek. Because she shouldn't look too pudgy. She shouldn't look too comfortable and well fed. I feel like one dot for eye shine. There we go. I think that makes an infinite world of difference. Also, the color of her face feels different. They're different in two different spots. So it did something when in-game. Okay. Okay, so those are otherwise accurate. I think that's fine. Okay. Now let me see the hair. And then the hat. So, the hair, at least, head tilted back, hair. Oh, man! Ohio! Senor Knivery, please! I will fight you! Meet me outside of a Costco or like a Denny's and I will fight you for Senor. Okay. This layer should be moved down. So I keep getting confused on what it is, but it should be next to the torso. Head, the eye, the mouth. Now, new layer just for the hair. I'm trying to finish up this animation of this character for a YouTube short. Don Signor Nivari. What's Don Signor? What's the Don ad? What is the technical usage? Are you okay, wifey?
It's just that I know the answer, but I don't want to tell you.
What?
I'll just let you find out.
Okay. Sir, or Mr., I get it. Okay, thank you. Don Signor Nivari, I see. Oh, good storage. Thank you for all the emotes. I love it when they fall on my head. Okay. Hair. So, up here, right here is where it parts. And then it's like switch across the forehead. And then another swish down that curls about towards the eye. And then a couple, or another like half swish. And then the extra little betwangs. I don't know what you would call them, so they are now betwangs. The curly betwangs. It's the calvo. Calvo. It's hair. It's the calvo. 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 Let me pop open Google Translate. I love having it on my phone because then I can just point it at the screen. He's bald. Yeah, she's pretty bald right now. Don't worry, we'll fix her. We're working on it. Okay. Hard. Okay. So, Dunla. Darla. How did I say Dunla? To slap him on the bald head. Slap that shit. I should not slap my tablet pen. It might stop working if I do that. Okay. Let's see. I will fix the fact that that's part of the eye layer. Don't worry. Okay. Oops. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? The head should be this color underneath. Just hide the hair. That way, when it bounces and moves, it just looks like more of the hair got exposed or whatever. Save? Oh! You know what? I have not saved the entire fucking time. One moment. It doxes my computer, so I have to hide that real quick. Okay. There we go. Saved! Thank you for the confetti. Good timing on it. Okay, so we have saved. Whoop. Wait. Oh, I did that on the head layer. No wonder that was wrong. Okay. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. It's kind of a rave music. Okay. So let's grab this color. Hide that again. Okay. There's a few breaks in the sprites. Okay. Also, I won't lie, I am the hungriest creature alive right now. I could roar an entire pizza. But I will get food eventually, at some point. After I finish at least pillows. Okay. Okay, and then do that. Da, da, da. Okay. Alright. Just a little bit more here and there. What a funny song. Okay, let's see. Sorry I'm so silent. I have reached the, like, flow state focus mode, though I'm about to stop that, I assume, because I'm paying attention to that. But oh well. We'll unflow state. Because I need to make sure I draw thing. Well, okay. Okay. And then we get this color, which is not actually the lightest color, but it is close. And up like that. And like this. One of the things is the ends do need to be darker, because it does fade from one to another. It fades from this more desaturated color into the more saturated color. And I am forever cursed for making this character design when I gotta do it in sprite art. But hey, that's me. It's what I do. Okay. Curse myself with character design decisions. Okay. And then here. Yeah. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. And just make this portion another thick strand from behind. Okay. Let's just do solid. And another curl around. I think that's good. I think that looks good. Man, thank you for that save again. I can't believe I didn't save this whole time. Luckily, Sprite will try to do backups and be like, hey, would you like to recover this one?
Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Ah, that feels good. Awita! Yeah. Water good. Awita. Cheers. And posture check, you bet. I mean, stretch. Estirase. I probably pronounced that completely wrong, but I assume that's stretch. Might as well pop open Google Translate. Estirase. Oh, Awita he wants to translate that as sing. Ah, that is stretch. I knew it. I wonder why he wants to translate it as sing so much. But yes. Okay. Senorita, Signor Nivori. Oh.
Senorita, Signor Nivori, here to give you ASMR. Meh. Drink water. That's it. Drink water. Stay hydrated. Exercise daily. And make sure to pet every cat. Gato. 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 Gatito.
Okay. Oh, sorry for the mic bump. I'm sure that was awful. Gatti, yes. My little gatito is over there. Lando's doing good. Yes, we love Lando. He's the greatest. What would be Spanish for I love cats? Or like, I love my cat. Gatito. I want to like, I keep being like subject first because I learned Japanese. So I'm like, I want to be like, Neko daisuke. Daisuki. But gatito. Or, Okay. Let me see. Let me fix this one last portion of hair, and then I should be good. Like this. And then... Oop. Did that thing again. Alright, okay. And then this... Gatito bonito! Gatito bonito. Yes. Gatito bonito. Cute kitty. Ah, I see. Okay. I will tell Lando he is cute for you. Okay. Okay, I will pet Lando for you. One moment. Oh. Hey, Lando. Oh, you sneeze. Don Gatito. Don Gatito Bonito. He is an older cat. So Don Gatito Bonito. Okay, I am back. The weirdest thing I want now is like a seat cover for my computer chair, because now it's a computer stool. And I want a seat cover that has an arrow pointing forward. And I think that would be very amusing, but I'd also forever know which way was the correct way to sit on it. Okay. Do this hemi-circle, this little crescent shape, and then I'm gonna outline it. If I can grab the correct color, and I think that will do the hem good. And do another crescent shape here. It's not 100% the same as the other sprites, but I think that's fine. We all know it's pillows. Okay. Oops. Okay. Let me do it like this. Here we go. Kitty! Yes! We pet the kitty. Don Gatito Bonito. Okay. So, hair, mouth, head. Okay. So, the hat should be behind the torso. Hat man. Okay. Okay. The hat main. And then the seam line that goes around it. Let's start with this thick line to show it. Okay. Grab the darkest color. And grab the second darkest color. And just start giving the rough shape of all of these highlights. Gatita, Pimcha, Chocho. Don't translate the. It's a silly or cute way of saying precious. Don't translate. That seems like Pemchomcho. I don't know if the translator will work on it, if it's just a like onomatopoeia or like other just a cute way. Yeah, it's not working on it, but Gatito Pemchocho. Chomcho. Chomcho? Chomcho? I do love Don Gatito Bonito though. Here
You're crying laughing. I'm not sure what to think of this. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, why is it saying Pechocho and not Pim Chomjo? I'm going through a rabbit hole of Spanish. Sorry. But anyway, I need to get back to the drawing part. Enough of this Pechocho and Pemcho and Chomcho shenanigans. It's hat time! Welcome to Hatland, land of the hats. I'm the sand guardian, guardian of the sand. Fuck off, Poseidon. Okay, sorry. Just recalling old memes. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. We fill that in. Fill this one in. Do a little bit of cleanup here and there. And it should look darn pillow-like. Okay. We'll take this color and fill in the above, but then we take the actual lightest color, which I believe is just pure white, but I want to double make sure it is not. Okay. Hat and mane. And get the furthest reaches of that point. My door creaked. I thought it was the cat, but I was like, that cat is not behind that door, or if he is, he's regretting life. I'm talking about Smax. Lando's peacefully asleep. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I should be careful not to get into pillow shading the pillow too much. The thing where you shade weird because it's pixel art, and you're not used to shading with pixel art. You try to transition each darkest color to the next lightest color, even though you shouldn't. So I should just let darkest colors be. You know what? I think a good way I can solve this problem. Aside from the fact, like, this area should have more of the lightest, I believe. Because it's going to have more of the light in front here. So at least fill that in. Stop that. I don't need to do that. Okay. Then shaw. But also slowly move it to using this lighter color. I gotta be mindful on how I do that. Huzzah. There we go. And I think thing I will do is just make sure that actually no. I have the hair. This looks so funny. Mi vorrete essere guardando un chocho tu dibujo. I probably said that completely wrong. Let me see. Nivori, your drawing looks great. Thank you. Thank you very much. I do my best. See. Let's put the hair back on. Yay. Alright. Just a little bit of that. There we go. Okay. Okay. So I want a little bit of squish where the seam is. Okay. Gonna do that. Just so it has like a darkest area. It'll look kinda natural if things can get close to it. Not that I think anyone will see, but It's just kind of fun to do the, like, push of a pillow. I think I should just leave that as is. One more. And that should be good. Let's see, I have to get these top edges, I believe, because I think they're still transparent. It's hard to tell, but we'll get them. Okay. And then maybe a couple of these darker spots. Use this darker color for a little bit of depth and weight. Okay. Then you pick this lightest color. And we're off. Yay! Okay. Okay. And then... Alright. Head, eyes, mouth, hair. Okay. Here we go. Hats. And then for tassels. New layer. Hat. Tassel. Oh, I suppose actually I have to do more for the hat. Okay, it's the same color as the uniform shirt. So, take this color from Torso Main. Okay. Nivori, I'm gonna eat. Bye bye. Hey, Miss Nivori. Okay, or wait, Mr. Oh, fuck. I'm so confused. I love your drawing. Thank you. Man. I am one confused dolphin. I don't know how. Go enjoy your meal. Mr. Nivori will go contemplate his life choices. I'm so used to you senioring me. Senior-reting. Might have seniority, but I'm not a senorita. Honestly, I feel... No! For that, you have to call me Master Nivori. I'm no clown. I'll fight you. You, me, in the Denny's parking lot. I'm pretty sure the parking lot's gonna win, though. I'll get you. But you need to be well fed to be a worthy opponent, so go get your food. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your beans. Be well fed, become a worthy opponent. Adios, señorita later, Senor Mr. Nibori. Oh my god. Be free, be gone. Enjoy your food. Bam. Bam. Okay. Then... Okay. Being as lazy as I possibly can with this. Okay. I am also way too hungry. I don't think I can keep streaming for longer. So I shall find somebody to raid in a few seconds. I too am just too fucking hungry. So, come on. Just a little bit more here. Going with style points over accuracy, as one does. Okay. Okay. I too am too fucking hungry. So, this is the end screen. Have you seen it before?